afternoon, baseball fans. Thanks for tuning in to today's broadcast of Camden Conference Baseball between the visiting team, the Parle Valley Eagles, and the home team, the Lakeview Lakers. I'm Phil Lallum. We'll be taking this journey together through 7 innings. Hopefully not any more than that. Lakers have already had 2 extra inning games. We'll have a JV game following the varsity game. So let's run down the starting lineup for the Parle Valley Eagles and their head coach, Bart Hill. The Eagles come in today's game with a record of 3-2. Their starting lineup will be leading off in center field, number 4, Landon Sherm. Batting second, the catcher, number 2, Caden Fernholtz. Batting third, first baseman, number 15, Blake Wolschlager. Batting fourth, the pitcher, number 8, Avery Whitnable. Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 5, Caden Alpress. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, number 18, Derek Molden. Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 23, TJ Mitchell. Batting eighth in right field, number 22, Tyler Schickendance. And batting ninth, the second baseman, number 6, Dane Mortensen. And playing at third base will be number 14, Ethan Schomer. And that's the starting lineup for the Parle Valley Eagles and their head coach, Bart Hill. And now let's run down the starting lineup for the Lakeview Lakers and their head coach, Logan Funk. The Lakers come into today's game with a record of 0-6. The starting lineup for the Lakers, leading off the designated hitter, number 21, Tucker Feeney. Batting second, the first baseman, number 14, Jordan Fisher. Batting third, the third baseman, number 3, Taven Isaacson. Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 1, Luke Sander. Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 4, Caden Karen. Batting sixth, the pitcher, number 19, Aiden St. Pierre. Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 22, Lincoln Vogel. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 17, Justin Tim. Batting ninth, the second baseman, number 11, Braylon Breifogel. And in right field will be number 5, Keegan Marchek. And that's the starting lineup for the Lakeview Lakers and their head coach, Logan Funk. We got a beautiful spring day here in Cottonwood. Temperature is 55 degrees with a 7-mile-an-hour wind out of the north-northeast. So as you're watching the game, that's blowing from right field to left field. And after so let's redo this. The Lakers have already taken their infield. The Eagles are taking theirs right now. After the Eagles complete their infield, we'll have a meeting of the umpires and the head coaches, and then we'll do introductions, national anthem, and we'll play ball. So I'll be doing the play-by-play on the stream, but I also do the PA at the game, so I'll try to tie those two together. So there you have it, today's Camden Conference game between the Lakeview Lakers and Parle Valley Eagles. 4:30 start time. We'll pause now, and we'll come back after the starting lineups. If you're just joining us for today's broadcast, we will have introductions after the umpires meet with the head coaches. And like Parle's finishing their infield right now. We have a scheduled 4:30 start time, but we're going to be a little delayed on that, probably looking at more like 4:35 now for that first pitch. And after the varsity game, we'll play a JV game. So we'll keep that rolling for you back home. And that's all I have for you. So thank you for joining us for today's Camden Conference Baseball between the Lakeview Lakers and the Parle Valley Eagles.
guy, number 17.
Hunter Khan?
Hunter Khan, yep.
I have him from the website, so I got him.
Awesome. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Baseball fans, and welcome to Lakeview High School, the Lakeview Athletic Complex for today's Campus Conference Boys Baseball game between the Parle Valley Eagles and your Lakeview Lakers. Let's meet today's starting lineups. First, with the Parle Valley Eagles, leading off in center field, number 4, Landon Schern. Batting second, the catcher, number 2, Caden Fernholz. Batting third, the first baseman, number 15, Blake Wolfschlager. Batting fourth, the pitcher, number 8, Avery Whitnable. Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 5, Caden Alfres. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, number 18, Derek Molden. Batting seventh in left field, number 23, TJ Mitchell. Batting eighth, the right fielder, number 22, Tyler Schickendance. Batting ninth, the second baseman, number 6, Dane Mortensen. And at third base, number 14, Ethan Schomer. And the rest of the Parle Valley Eagles. The Eagles are coached by Bart Hill. And now the starting lineup for your Lakeview Lakers. Leading off, the designated hitter, number 21, Tucker Feeney. Batting second, the first baseman, number 14, Jordan Fisher. Batting third, the third baseman, number 3, Taven Isaacson. Batting fourth in center field, number 1, Luke Sander. Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 4, Caden Cairn. Batting sixth, the pitcher, number 19, Aiden St. Pierre. Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 22, Lincoln Vogel. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 17, Justin Tim. Batting ninth, the second baseman, number 11, Braylon Breifogel. And in right field, number 5, Keegan Marchak. And the rest of your Lakeview Lakers. The Lakers are coached by Logan Funk and assisted by Tim Helgeson. Ladies and gentlemen, this time we ask you to please stand in favor of whoever has the space to play in center field as we honor the United States of America with the playing of our national anthem.
Play ball.
And we're ready for some baseball here in the Lakeview Athletic Complex for today's Camden Conference baseball game between the Parle Valley Eagles and the Lakeview Lakers. The Eagles come in today's game with a record of 3-2, and the Lakers come in with a record of 0-6. We just met the starting lineups for both teams. Aiden St. Pierre on the mound. Today's temperature is 55 degrees with a 7-mile-an-hour wind. So beautiful spring day, one of our best days that we've had all spring. And our temperature is finally starting to creep up. So after the varsity game, we'll have a JV game. The game was scheduled to start at 4:30. We're going to be about 10 minutes late on that. Not a big deal. So the Eagles are wearing black uniforms with white pants, white lettering, and red numerals outlined in white. Lakers have blue uniforms with white pants and white lettering and numerals. Both teams looking sharp. St. Pierre is throwing his final warm-up pitches. Like I said, I'll be doing the PA today also, so I'll try to tie that in as well as I can with the stream. We got Lacey Truey on the camera. Thank you, Lacey. And Tom Hins doing the scoreboard. Thank you, Toombs. And there's the final warm-up pitch. Throw down to second base, and we're going to get this game underway. Leading off for the Eagles in the top of the first inning, center fielder number 4, Landon Sherm. Umpire gives a signal to play ball, and we're ready to go. First pitch misses low. First pitch comes at 4:39, temperature 55 degrees. 1-0 count now to the center fielder, Landon Sherm. St. Pierre delivers. Ball misses that outside corner, 2-0. Just catches the corner for a strike, 2-1. That was a nice pitch by St. Pierre, catching that outside corner. Sherm ahead 2-1. That ball misses just low. 3-1. Little maintenance, got to get the rest of the Lakers in the dugout. They were kind of out on the field. Umpire took care of that. Now we're ready for the 3-1 pitch. That ball is fouled over the first base dugout. Full count to Landon Sherm, the center fielder. Oops, we want cut. Oof. Forgot to switch that. Ground ball foul, straight back. We'll redo the 3-2 count. So good battle here between Sherm and St. Pierre. This will be pitch number 7 of the at-bat. That ball misses low, and Sherm draws a leadoff walk. Now batting the catcher, number 2, Caden Fernholtz. You might hear some announcements going on. There's also a varsity track meet going on right behind us to the south. A little bit of action going on here at the Lakeview Athletic Complex. It's always exciting. So now Landon Sherm's got a lot of speed at first base, so we'll see how quickly he tries to take second base. My guess is on the first pitch. There's a throw over. Back in safely. St. Pierre delivers ball high. 1-0 the count. Throw over to first base, sliding back in safely is Sherm under the tag. St. Pierre gets a ground ball foul. Right in front of us. Head coach Barthill picks it up, tosses it over to the Lakeview dugout. 1-1. Count to Fernholz, today's catcher. The speedy Sherm at first base. St. Pierre's got his eye on him, thrown over twice. Ground ball to the third baseman, gets by the diving Taven Isaacson, rolls into the outfield to Lincoln Vogel. That's going to be a single. Words are hard to find. Now batting the first baseman, number 15, Blake Wolschlager. So now with the leadoff walk and a single, Eagles have runners on first and second with the number 3 batter, Blake Wolschlager, up. That ball is hit to the right fielder, giving chases. Marchek, he's underneath it. He catches it. They might get him at second base on the tag up, and they double him up at second base. So a nice running catch from Marchek, getting it into second base for the force out. So that's going to go down as 9-4-6 at third base. So that leaves a runner on first base. Now batting the pitcher, number 8, Avery Whitnable. So just as the Eagles were threatening, one pitch puts 2 outs and a runner on first base. That ball misses just high. To Avery Whitnable, 1-0 the count. That ball catches the strike zone, 1-1. So after giving the leadoff walk to Sherm and then followed by the single by Fernholz, Lakers get a double play on a flyout and a force out at second. That ball just missing on the inside. 2-1. That ball misses low, kind of scoots away from the catcher, Justin Tim. That allows Fernholz to advance to second base. Oops. Oh, 3-1 is the count. 2 outs, runner on first, second base. That ball misses outside. Avery Whitnable is now on second or first base. Now batting the shortstop, number 5, Caden Alpress. 2 outs for set, first, second, or third for the Lakers. Alpress, today's shortstop. That ball just missing the zone. St. Pierre's throwing well around the strike zone. Just missing it a little bit. There's a ground ball to the third baseman. Charging as Taven Isaacson throws across the diamond to the first baseman, Jordan Fisher, for out number 3. For the Eagles on the top of the first inning, 0 runs on 1 hit, 0 errors, and 2 runners left on base. Do it for the Lakers, Feeney, Fisher, and Isaacson.
Hey, here we go. Come on, get here we go.
We're getting into the bottom of the first inning. The Eagles threatened a couple of times, but Lakers got a double play on a fly out to right field and then tagged up Alpress at first base, or second base, or Sherm, my apologies, Sherm. And then a ground out to end the inning. Lakers get out of the jam with just one hit, no runs. Now they'll come up with Feeney, Fisher, and Isaacson. So we're very excited to have our outfield camera this year. Just mounting it on top of a golf cart right now until we decide where we exactly want it and how high we need it. Obviously for baseball, you can see we need a little bit higher so you can see home plate, but if you've watched enough baseball, you know pretty much where that plate is. So, but yeah, definitely want to get that higher, but still a very cool view to be able to offer you back home if you can't be here in person. We're getting the final pitches from Whitnable, a lefty on the mound. And there's a throw down, right on cue. Leading off for the Lakers in the bottom of the first inning, the designated hitter number 21, Tucker Feeney. Lakers were supposed to host McRae yesterday. The field was just a little too wet, so at the last minute, that game got moved over to Raymond. Lakers lost 4-3 in 9 innings, and now they're back at it again today against Parle. First pitch strike from Whitnable. Oh, 1 the count to Tucker Feeney. Swings through over that one. 0-2. Pop fly over to the right side of the infield. Underneath it is Walschlager. And he hauls it in for out number 1. Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Jordan Fisher. One out in the bottom of the first inning. That ball missing inside. 1-0 the count. To the first baseman, Jordan Fisher. Normally will be the catcher for the Lakers, but having a little bit of arm trouble, so they put him at first base. Fouled straight back. Just underneath that one. Jordan had shoulder surgery after the football season and has battled hard to come back, and here he is. Swings through that one. 1-2, finds himself behind. Whitnable throwing a lot of strikes to start the game. 5 strikes, 1 ball. That ball missing outside. Evens the count up at 2-2. Did not mean to push that button. I went to your camera. That's a drop third strike. Didn't know where it was right away for Fernholz. Moves out to the foul territory and throws it down for out number 2. That was a good decision by Fernholz to move into foul territory. Now batting the third baseman, number 3, Taven Isaacson. I don't know if I changed the camera angle for you guys back home on that. I apologize, but you know what happened. So 2 outs in the bottom of the second. That ball catches his own, 0-1. Whitnable's throwing a first pitch strike to all 3 batters so far. Swinging right through that one is Isaacson. He's now down 0-2. Foul back to the backstop. Keeping this bat alive. 0-2 to Taven Isaacson. That ball is hit to the right side, just over the second baseman, giving chase. But coming in is the right fielder, and that comes off of his glove, off of Schickendance's glove. It's going to go down as a base hit. That was a tough play. Now batting the center fielder, number 1, Luke Sander. Two outs now for the Lakers. That ball catches the zone. Right on cue. Whitney Abel delivers a first pitch strike, 4 for 4. Oh, 1-2 Sander. That ball just missing the zone. 1-1. David Isaacson on first. Oh, that's why. That ball missing low. Oh, they're shaking the fence. That's what's causing the noise. I might have to rethink that camera, or that mic. That ball's fouled over the first base dugout into the softball field. Just a long strike. 2-2 in the count to Luke Sander. I'm like, 2-2 count delivery. Missing high, full count. So on the pitch, Isaacson will be off with 2 outs. But with the lefty, you definitely got to make sure that he's going home. Can't leave too early. Pop fly to the right side, giving chase is first baseman Walschlager, and that one just over the fence, out of play. And Sanders stays alive. So we'll redo the 3-2 pitch. Well, not redo it, but do it again. How about that? Delivery home, fouled straight back over the backstop. So a good battle from Sander up at the bat. This is pitch number 8 of this at bat. Whitney Abel stepping off, just making sure that Isaacson's not leaving too early. In the last 2 pitches, he didn't. He was waiting, making sure, but Whitney Abel just reminding him, I see you. And there he goes. That ball is popped up to the left side of the infield. Underneath it is shortstop all press. And drifting back right at the grass. Hauls it in for out number 3. For the Lakers in the bottom of the first inning, 0 runs on 1 hit, 0 errors, and 1 runner left on base. After 1, Eagles and Lakers tied at 0. Do it for the Eagles, Molden, Mitchell, and Chicken Dance. Leading out for the Eagles in the top of the second inning, the designated hitter, number 18, Derek Molden. So we enter the second inning of play. The game knotted up at 0. Both teams with 1 hit. Swinging strike from Molden. Behind in the count, 0-1. Another swinging strike. Now he's behind 0-2. So after 2 walks in the first inning, St. Pierre finding the zone early on in this inning. Definitely don't want to give free passes. Delivers the 0-2 breaking ball, missing outside, 1 and 2. That ball misses low. Good eye from Molden. Now even. Didn't go chasing. St. Pierre is ready to throw the 2-2 pitch. Comes in with another breaking ball. Breaks too early before the plate. Full count. So Molden, after being down 0-2, now has the count full. So a good at bat from Derek. St. Pierre missing high, and Molden walks after down 2 strikes. Walks on 4 straight balls. Now batting the left fielder, number 23, TJ Mitchell. Nobody out. In the top of the second inning, number 7 batter up. Looks at a called first strike, 0-1. Derek Molden leadoff batters on first base. St. Pierre delivers, and that ball's fouled straight back to the backstop. 0-2 the count. We just saw this a moment ago. St. Pierre up 0-2 and then threw 4 straight balls. Definitely doesn't want to repeat that one. Again. Molden getting a good lead, not going anywhere. That ball is hit into the left fielder, between left field and center, both giving chase, but it drops in between them. That's going to go down as a single. Vogel ends up picking it up, getting it into the shortstop. Karen, ball kind of bounces away, but not far enough, so Molden stays at second base. Puts runners on first and second. Now batting the right fielder, number 22, Tyler Schickendance. I'm not going to lie, that's probably one of my favorite names to say. Schickendance. It just sounds really cool. I know I said it a lot in football. Shows bunt. That's going to be a foul ball. So Schickendance going to try to advance the runners over with a sac bunt here. That pitch was a little bit high. Head coach Bart Hill reminding him, lay off those high ones. We want it just in the zone. So we'll probably see a bunt again here. He's throwing it out there. That ball misses low. Molden on second, Mitchell on first. They know the batter's bunting, but they got to make sure that that bunt is down before they go. That ball misses low. That gets away. Throwing in to third base, and underneath it is Molden. So a good throw from Justin Tim. The ball just kind of got away from him, but both runners advance on the play. So now runners on second and third. 2-1 count. Fouled back to the backstop. So now Schickendance no longer bunting in the situation, because with the pass ball, both runners advanced over, which is he was trying to do with that sac bunt. So now he's swinging away. 2-2 the count here in the bottom or top of the second inning. That ball misses low, full count. That ball is fouled back again over the backstop. We'll be seeing pitch number 7. We've had a lot of long at-bats so far in this game. We're only in the second inning, and I think I can remember 4 already between both teams. St. Pierre ready to deliver the full count pitch. That ball catches the zone for strike number 3. Now batting the second baseman, number 6, Dane Mortensen. So the strikeout gives the Lakers their first out of the second inning. Runner still on second and third. Catches the zone for strike number 1, does St. Pierre. Mortensen down, excuse me, 0-1. Mortensen, the number 9 batter, looking to turn the lineup over to the leadoff batter, Landon Sherm. That ball is hit to the right fielder. Deep was Marchek. He's coming in, takes a diving catch, firing it in to the cutoff, to the first baseman, and that's going to go down as a sacrifice fly. So both runners advance on the play, and the Eagles get their first run of the game. Now batting the leadoff batter and center fielder, number 4, Landon Sherm. So on the sacrifice fly, Eagles take an early lead, 1-0 in the top of the second inning. There's 2 outs with TJ Mitchell on third base. Ball catches the inside corner, 0-1. Sherm walked his first at bat in the top of the first inning. Ball misses low, 1-1. That ball is hit to the right side of the infield. Bounces just in front of Jordan Fisher, but he scoops it up and runs over and touches first base unassisted for out number 3. For the Eagles in the top of the second inning, they score 1 run on 1 hit, 0 errors, and 1 runner left on base. Do it for the Lakers, Karen, St. Pierre, and Bogle. Leading off for the Lakers. In the bottom of the second inning, the shortstop number 4, Caden Karen. So Lakers gave up 1 run in the top of the second inning. They're now down 1-0. Caden goes after that first pitch, follows it straight back into the catcher's mitt, just pops out. 0-1 the count. 2, Caden Karen. Karen's playing shortstop today for the Lakers. That ball is hit to the third baseman. Diving to his left as a shortstop all press, knocks it down. But that's going to go down as an infield single for Mr. Karen. Now batting the pitcher, number 19, Aiden St. Pierre. Lakers pick up their second hit of the game with that ball to the left side of the infield. Nobody out now in the bottom of the second inning. Swinging through that one is St. Pierre. Now behind in the count, 0-1. That ball catches the corner, 0-2. Pop fly to the left side of the infield. Underneath it is a shortstop. Caden Allpress, and he brings it in for out number 1. And Karen stays on first. Now batting the left fielder, number 22, Lincoln Vogel. Sorry about not getting that switch over there. Sometimes I forget to switch the camera. That pitch misses, 1-0. Vogel swings at that one just a little bit behind it. Counts now 1-1. Caden Karen on first base with a leadoff single in the bottom of the second inning. That ball just missing. Good spot from Whitnable. 2-1. Whitnable is living around the zone. He's got 21 strikes so far in just 7 balls. That's a 3-to-1 ratio if I know my math well. So a rare 3-1 count from Whitnable with how successful he's been at throwing strikes so far in this game. Vogel pops that one up to the right side. Wolschlager's underneath it and catches it in foul territory for out number 2. Now batting the catcher, number 17, Justin Tim. Two outs for the Lakers in the bottom of the second inning. Runner on first base. Whitnable misses that one high. He's not missed many first pitch strikes. In fact, let's look and see where he's at with that right now. Oh, I guess he's at 62%. So first inning was really hot. Cooled off a little bit in this inning. That ball fouled over the backstop. But regardless, 62% is still good for the first pitch strikes. He's got a ton of strikes. 23 strikes, 9 balls for a total of 32 pitches. That ball fouled hard to the backstop. Wolschlager checking it over, make sure that there's no more scuffs on it. Well, there's probably scuffs on it, but make sure there's no indentations on the ball. Nice breaking ball from Whitnable, just missing. 2-2. 2 outs, runner on first base. Lakers trailing 1-0 in the bottom of the second inning. That ball misses. 3-2. Fernholz couldn't quite haul it in, but it hit his shin guard and rolled all the way up the first baseline, about halfway. But didn't go far enough away for Karen to advance, so he stays on first base. With a full count, he'll be going. But definitely has to make sure that he goes home. Tim fouls that one back over the backstop. We'll do a 3-2 again. And pitch number 7 in this at-bat. That ball is hit to the third baseman. Moving to his left is Schomer. Fields it cleanly and throws across the diamond to Wolschlager for out number 3. For the Lakers in the bottom of the second inning, 0 runs on 1 hit, 0 errors, and 1 runner left on base. After 2, Eagles 1, Lakers 0. Do it for the Eagles, Fernholz, Wolschlager, and Whitnable. Leading out for the Eagles on the top of the third inning, the catcher, number 2, Caden Fernholtz. Caden comes up to the plate, 1 for 1 on the day. Had a single in his first at-bat. St. Pierre delivers the first pitch of the top of the third inning. That ball missing high, 1-0. That ball is hit up the middle, and that's going to go in for a single from Fernholtz. He's now 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Now batting the first baseman, number 15, Blake Wolschlager. Blake flew out in his first at-bat. Throw over to first base, sliding back in safely is Fernholtz. That throw through or pulled Fisher off the base, so unable to even make a tag if it were there in time. That ball missing high and outside. 1-0 to Mr. Wolschlager. Manning first base today for the Eagles. That ball just outside, 2-0. That ball's low, 3-0 count to Mr. Wolschlager. More than likely, he's got the red light. And St. Pierre delivers a strike, knowing that he had pretty much a free opportunity to throw a ball right over the plate. 3-1 count to Wolschlager. Runner on first base. Nobody out in the top of the third inning. Ooh, a nice hefty cut from Wolschlager, just missing that one. Now we got a full count. Nice little lead by Fernholtz at first base. And that ball misses for a walk. Runners now on first and second. Now batting, the pitcher number 8, Avery Whitnable. Avery with the opportunity to help himself with a runner in scoring position. Eagles leading this game 1-0. That ball is fouled straight back to the backstop, 0-1. Nobody out. Avery Whitnable batting. Caden Fernholtz on second and Blake Wolschlager on first. That ball is grounded up the middle. Catching it is Breifogel, second baseman, touching second. Gets a force out at second, but unable to get the speedy Whitnable out at first, so that's going to be a sacrifice or a fielder's choice. So now runners on first and third for the Eagles. Now batting the shortstop number 5, Caden Alpress. Breifogel did a nice job moving to his right, fielding that one, touching second base, and making a throw over to first base, but unable to get Whitnable for out number 2. So there's one out with runners on first and third. That ball misses high, and a delayed steal is Whitnable, and he gets to second base easily. Puts runners on second and third. So he waited to go until the ball was in Justin Tim's mitt. Trying to draw a throw from the Lakers, but nothing doing. So he just kind of trotted into second base easily. 1-1 the count to Alpress. He's 0 for 1 today. Grounded out in his first at-bat. That ball misses low. Nice scoop from Tim. And that ball misses low. 3-1 count now to All Press. Runners on second and third. Only one out in the top of the third inning. Eagles threatening. And that ball misses outside. All Press knew, and he was running before the ump even said anything. We got bases loaded. Now batting the designated hitter, number 18, Derek Molden. And going out to talk things over is Justin Tim. Kind of calm down his pitcher. Maybe talk over what they want to do. Just give everyone a breather. Now the Lakers look like they're in on the corners and a double play depth up the middle. Molden is 0 for 0, walked in his first at bat, shows bunt, pulls it back. That ball was outside. 1-0 is the count. Be interesting to see a squeeze here right now. St. Pierre delivers the 1-0 pitch. That one hits the zone and pops the mitt for strike number 1. 1-1 to Derek Molden, today's designated hitter. That ball misses low. 2-1. Eagles with the bases loaded in the top of the third inning, looking to extend their lead of 1-0. That ball is hit foul territory on the first base side. 2-2 count. Derek Molden walked in his first at bat. Little looper or blooper right up the middle. That's gonna score 2. And going from first to third is Caden Alpress. So a double or 2 RBI single. And everybody moved up 2 bases, putting runners on first and third, giving the Eagles a 3-0 lead. Now batting the left fielder, number 23, TJ Mitchell. So a timely hit from Derek Molden, bringing in 2 runs. Oh, we got a runner on first base. 14. Running at first base, number 14, Ethan Schomer. So Ethan Schomer doing his own running. Okay, so what ended up happening actually is Schomer is actually entering the game. So the DH is no longer in play. So we're actually going to do that sub here. So actually entering the game will be number 14, Ethan Schomer. So now we got that all squared away. We're ready to do this at bat. TJ Mitchell coming up. He's 1 for 1 with a single. Runners on first and third. That ball misses high and outside, and a delayed steal going all the way through to the Lakers. It goes to the outfield, Luke Sander, and the delayed steal allows a run to score. So we're going to give a stolen base and an error. So a lot of action on this. So nobody was covering second base. 1-0 is the count. So the delayed steal got a throw from the Lakers from Tim, but nobody covered second base, allowing it to go into the outfield and allowing Schomer to go all the way from first to third. And that ball misses outside, 2-0. Eagles have now scored 3 runs in the top of the third inning, leading 4-0. Now with a runner 90 feet away, have an opportunity to extend the lead. That ball is hit to the right side of the infield. Breifogel fields it, bobbles it, but throws it over in time for to Jordan Fisher, but Ethan Schomer scoring on the play. So Mitchell does his job, gets the run in. Now batting, the right fielder, number 22, Tyler Schickendance. Should be one. Yep, there we go. That ball hit to the right side. In foul territory is the first baseman, Jordan Fisher. Catches that for out number 3, but not before the Eagles score 4 runs. The Eagles score 3 runs, or correction, on the top of the 3rd inning, Eagles score 4 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and 0 runners left on base. Do it for the Lakers, Breifogel, Feeney, and Fisher. Well, we're getting ready now for the bottom of the 3rd inning. Everybody is ready to roll. And coming up will be Braylon Breifogel. Leading off for the Lakers in the bottom of the 3rd inning, the second baseman, number 11, Braylon Breifogel. And that ball missing high. 1-0. Braylon Breifogel is an 8th grader for the Lakers, getting a chance to play some varsity minutes. Wow, really not playing minutes. How about innings? Got to switch sports to him. Oops, wrong button. Catches the outside corner. 2-1. That ball's hit in foul territory on the first base side, over the fence. Kind of by some fans over there from Parle Valley. Counts 2-2. Fouled over the backstop. Just underneath that one was Breifogel. That ball is hitting foul territory over the first base dugout. So 3 foul balls in a row from Breifogel. This will be pitch number 7 of this at bat. That ball's high. Good eye from Breifogel. Full count. To the leadoff batter. This is the first time through the lineup for the Lakers. And that ball catches the inside corner for strike number 3. Good pitch by Whitnable. Now batting the leadoff batter and designated hitter number 21, Tucker Feeney. In the bottom of the first inning, Tucker popped up to the first baseman. So he's 0 for 1 today. That ball catches the inside corner. Feeney thought it was 2 inside and kind of jumped away from it, but it caught the corner. 0-1. That ball's hit right on a line to the second baseman, Dane Mortensen, and he hauls it in for out number 2. Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Jordan Fisher. So 2 quick outs for the Lakers in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Whitnable fires a strike to Jordan Fisher. He's ahead in the count, 0-1. Lakers have 2 hits on the game. Stranded 2 runners. Little change up from Whitnable, misses high, 1-1. That ball is fouled to the backstop. Fisher behind in the count, 1-2. Little change up, getting Fisher off balance, and he pops it up to Whitnable for out number 3. So the Lakers go 3 up and 3 down. For the Lakers in the bottom of the 3rd inning, they go 3 up and 3 down. After 3, Eagles 5, Lakers 0. Do it for the Eagles, Mortensen, Sherm, and Fernholtz.
Oliver, you get the ball. Take my seat.
All right, coming into the top of the 4th inning, the Eagles are leading the Lakers 5-0. St. Pierre coming out for his 4th inning of work for the Lakers. Leading out for the Eagles on the top of the 4th inning, the second baseman, number 6, Dane Mortensen. Eagles were held scoreless in the 1st inning, scored 1 in the 2nd, and then rattled off 4 in the 3rd to give them the 5-0 lead in the top of the 4th inning. Nice pitch from St. Pierre, catching the zone against Dane Mortensen. Mortensen had a sacrifice fly, driving in the 1st run for the Eagles. That ball missing on the inside, dancing all the way is Mortensen. And that pitch in there for a strike and swinging over the top of it is Mortensen, is 1 for 2. And that's strike number 3. Catching it is Justin Tim. Now batting the leadoff batter and center fielder, number 4, Landon Sherm. So a 3-pitch strikeout for St. Pierre to start the top of the 4th inning. Now facing the leadoff batter, Landon Sherm. He's 0 for 1. Walked in a ground out. Walked in his first at bat, ground out in a second. That ball misses outside. Grounded out to the first baseman. Just misses that one over the top of it. 1-1 the count. Landon Sherm in center field. And this is a beautiful day out here. 55 degrees still. Oh, actually 57 degrees. We've warmed up 2 degrees since our first pitch. That ball is foul in the third base territory. One, 2 the count. To the leadoff batter, Landon Sherm. This kid's got a lot of speed. Lakers want to keep him off the base paths. Little breaking ball from St. Pierre, misses low, 2-2. Ground ball, foul territory. Count remains at 2-2. Ground ball to the right side of the infield, charging the second baseman, Breitfogel. Oh, and gets him out at first base. Jordan Fisher kind of covering the whole base. Throw kind of put him in an awkward situation, and Sherm did a nice job of avoiding the collision. Slowed up in time. Now batting the catcher, number 2, Caden Fernholtz. It's always a scary situation running first base when the first baseman is kind of right on the base. But Sherm did a nice job of avoiding it. That ball misses high to Fernholtz. 2 for 2 today with 2 singles. And he's also scored a run. Now he's ahead in the count, 2-0. St. Pierre's throwing 75 pitches. That ball missing low. That ball catches the corner. 3-1 to Mr. Fernholtz. And that ball misses the outside. And Fernholtz draws a walk to keep this inning alive. Now batting the first baseman, number 15, Blake Wolschlager. So after 2 quick outs for the Lakers, they give up a walk to the number 2 batter, Caden Fernholtz. And now that brings up Blake Wolschlager. He's 0 for 1 today with a flyout and a walk. That ball missing in the zone, 1-0. Not as familiar with Fernholtz, but just from looking at him, he's got a little bit of speed, and there he goes. Ball bobbled by the catcher, Justin Tim, and standing up safely with the stolen base is Fernholtz. So the count is 2-0. Oh, a courtesy runner? Okay. 17. Courtesy running at second base, number 17, Hunter Kahn. So Hunter Kahn now running for the catcher, Fernholtz. Fernholtz did his job getting to second base. Now it's up to Wolschlager to bring in Kahn. That ball misses high and goes to the backstop. And running over to, oh, I didn't even have him on second. Going over to third base is Hunter Kahn on the wild pitch. Count 2, Mr. Wolschlager. Nice pitch from St. Pierre, not giving up a walk on that one. 3-1 the count. He's got to come back and do it again. Wolschlager was just letting that one go. Gonna look for that pitch again. And he saw the pitch that he wanted and gave a nice swing at it, but just missing over the top of it. And now the count is full at 3-2. That ball is hit over the infield in front of the center fielder. Charging is Luke Sander. And that's going to be an RBI single for Wolschlager, bringing in Hunter Kahn. Now batting the pitcher, number 8, Avery Whitnable. So with 2 outs, the Eagles put together a little bit of action and score a run. And a nice swing from Whitnable. Just missing that one, 0-1. Eagles are leading this game 6-0 in the top of the 4th inning. They have 5 hits. That ball fouled over the backstop. 0-2. No defensive errors for the Eagles in the game. Lakers have 2 hits so far. They just have 1 defensive error. Eagles have left 3 runners on base, and the Lakers 2. That ball just missing the outside. 1-2. Good eye from Whitnable. As a pitcher, he knows the strike zone from the umpire, and he kind of saw that was outside and didn't go chasing. Ground ball right back to St. Pierre. Throws out his glove, snags it, and throws it over to Fisher for out number 3. For the Eagles in the top of the 4th inning, they score 1 run on 1 hit, 0 errors, and leave 1 runner on base. Do it for the Lakers, Isaacson, Sander, and Karen.
Right here. There you go. Just watch the game. Let it glove on. Be ready. I don't want to show you up, but okay. I got him.
Going in the bottom of the 4th inning, Lakers are trailing 6-0 to the Parle Valley Eagles. Eagles scored 1 in the 2nd, 4 in the 3rd, and 1 in the 4th, and that's where we're at. 6-0. Lakers have yet to score. They have 2 runs on and 1 error so far. Leading off for the Lakers in the bottom of the 4th inning, the 3rd baseman, number 3, Taven Isaacson. So coming on for his 4th inning of pitching is Whitnable. Gets Taven Isaacson swinging at the first pitch. That one goes foul over the backstop. Whitnable's throwing 52 pitches so far, 51 in the first 3. That breaking ball missing high, 1-1. Whitnable's 37 strikes and 16 balls. Pretty close to 3-1, just a little under that. That ball was low, 2-1. So a very good strike to ball ratio from Whitnable. That ball missing low. 3-1. Oh, correction, that was a strike. I don't know what I was. Okay, 2-2 is the count. Foul ball in 3rd base territory. Right in front of the Laker dugout. And that ball missing high. Full count to the leadoff batter, Taven Isaacson. He's 1 for 1 today with a single. Looking to get on base again. Anyway, base hit, ball 4. And rope to the shortstop, pops out of his glove, all press. But that ball got to him in plenty of time, so he had enough time to throw the ball across the diamond to get Isaacson at first base. Now batting the center fielder, number 1, Luke Sander. Baseball is a funny game. You can hit the ball hard and not get rewarded, and sometimes you can throw your bat out there and just bloop it over and get rewarded. That ball is hit to the right fielder, chicken dance, and he moves a little bit to his right and hauls it in for out number 2. So 2 good hits from the Lakers, or good contacts, but they did not result in a hit. Now batting the shortstop, number 4, Caden Karen. Cairns 1 for 1 with a single.
On deck. He's on deck.
Followed that one to the backstop.
We're better than Granite. They got no hit by this guy. We have 1 hit. And it's this. It's not like it was a weak ground ball that found the hole. 14 has the best haircut I've ever seen.
Swinging strike.
Hey, Tucker, you're right on the mic on that.
I just said he had a good haircut.
I know. Ground ball to the second baseman, moving to his right, Dane Mortensen, and makes a nice throw over to first base for out number 3. So that goes down as a 4-3 for the Lakers in the bottom of the 4th inning. They go 3 up and 3 down. After 4, Eagles 6, Lakers 0. Do it for the Eagles, Allpress, Schomer, and Mitchell. As we enter the top of the 5th inning, the Eagles are leading this game 6-0. Eagles have a record of 3-2. Lakers are 0-6, looking for their first win of the season. Had some close games so far, but just coming up short.
He threw it over the fence.
Leading off for the Eagles in the top of the 5th inning, the shortstop number 5, Caden Allpress. So just a reminder, at the conclusion of this varsity game, we will have a JV game. We will keep the stream going for that. That ball missing low.
The pitcher and first baseman are switching spots. And the third baseman, we were DHing for him, but he wanted to run, so he's going to bat next time.
Okay,
So pitcher and first, and then the DH will bat for himself, or the fielder.
thank you, Bart. That swinging strike. So it looks like Blake Walschlager will now be the pitcher, and Whitney Abel will be moving over to first base. That ball missing low, 2-1. Allpress is 0 for 1 today with a ground out and a walk. Good eye from Allpress, 3-1. St. Pierre's at 92 pitches, so he's getting close to that 105 count. That ball missing low, and that's a leadoff walk.
This was the guy we were DHing for, but he's going to bat for himself.
Now batting the third baseman, number 14, Ethan Schomer. So leadoff walk from Allpress brings up Ethan Schomer. This is his first at bat. He was being DH'd for. And going on the pitch is Allpress, sliding in safely. That ball gets into the outfield, but Allpress unable to go anywhere else. So he moves to second base on the stolen base, and the pitch was a ball. There's a pitch. Yes, there was a pitch. Good observation. That was a strike. The count, oh, the first one was a ball, so I'm going to have to undo a couple of things here. Stolen base. There we go. We're good. Now we're back at it. There's our ball. Now the count is 1-2. I never think Toombs is going to make a mistake, so I always trust him. So 1-2 count to Ethan Schomer, third baseman. That ball missing high. Bart Hill was saying good eye on that before the ball was even caught by the catcher. Time called behind the plate as the on-deck batter was getting the foul ball, TJ Mitchell. And gets a swinging strike for out number 1. Now batting the left fielder, number 23, TJ Mitchell. One out now in the top of the 5th inning. Eagles have a runner on second base. TJ Mitchell watches strike 1 go by. That ball missing outside. 1-1. Allpress is getting a nice lead at second, but he's going just as far as the second baseman and shortstop allow him. That ball missing low. 2-1. There's a hit over the infield, going to the outfield. Left fielder charging Lincoln Vogel. He was going to come up, and he now fires over to second base, and sliding in for the double is out. TJ Mitchell, but they do score a run, so he's going to get a single on the play. Gets an RBI and then thrown out at second base. Now batting the right fielder, number 22, Tyler Schickendance. So trying to stretch that single into a double. Vogel did kind of bobble it, so I don't blame him. Ground ball to the left side of the infield, charging as a shortstop. Caden Karen fires across a diamond, and a nice stretch by Fisher for out number 30. For the Eagles, in the top of the 5th inning, they score 1 run on 1 hit, 0 errors, and leave 0 runners on base. Due up for the Lakers, St. Pierre, Vogel, and Tim.
Now pitching for the Eagles, number 15, Blake Wolfslager, and playing first base, number 8, Avery Whitnable.
Next inning, we're at pitching change.
Okay, who's
Braylon is going in. Braylon and Aiden are just switching spots.
Okay, thank you.
And with Aiden St. Pierre at 103 pitches, the Lakers will also be making a switch in the top of the 6th inning. St. Pierre will go to second base, and Breifogel will be the pitcher. And now pitching for the Eagles is Blake Walschlager. Leading off for the Lakers in the bottom of the 5th inning, the pitcher, number 19, Aiden St. Pierre. First pitch from Walschlager goes to the backstop, 1-0. Announced him is the pitcher. I just haven't made the switch on my program yet, but we do know that St. Pierre will be the second baseman going into the top of the 6th inning. That ball missing on the outside. So first two pitches from Walschlager, missing the zone. St. Pierre's ahead 2-0. He's 0 for 1 today with a flyout. Flew out to the shortstop. There's a first strike from Walschlager. Back-to-back lefties from the Eagles. Pipes that one in there for strike number 2. And gets him looking for strike number 3. So after falling behind 2-0, he comes back with 3 strikes. Now batting the left fielder, number 22, Lincoln Vogel. Lincoln Vogel's 0 for 1 today. Swings through that pitch. Now behind 0-1. Little check swing from Vogel for strike number 2. Walschlager working fast. Dancing out of the way is Vogel, 1-2. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That ball fouled to the backstop. Walschlager seems to throw just a hair faster than Whitnable. Both of them throw very hard. Walschlager just a tad bit faster. That's fouled straight back off the umpire's gear. And the gear does its job. No damage done to the umpire. Our count is 1-2 to the number 7 batter, Lincoln Vogel. Walschlager thought he had strike number 3, but instead it's ball 2, 2-2. There he gets strikeout number 2 with the swinging strike. Now batting the catcher, number 17, Justin Tim. 2 batters, 2 strikeouts for Walschlager. Justin Tim stands up there, he's 0 for 1. Just like the first pitch that we saw from Walschlager, that one misses outside and goes to the backstop. That ball misses low, 2-0. This is how we started the inning with St. Pierre, 2 straight balls, and then came back with 3 straight strikes for a strikeout. We'll see if he can duplicate that appearance. And there's phase 1. 2-1 to Justin Tim, today's catcher. That ball misses low and inside, 3-1. Tim looking to draw a walk, or base hit. I guess you're not always looking to draw a walk here, but he'd take it. And that ball misses high. Good eye from Justin Tim. Now batting the second baseman, number 11, Braylon Breifogel. Now Lakers have a runner on first base after the walk. That ball misses high. 1-0. Breifogel's 0 for 1 today. Ball fouled to the backstop. 1-1. Good eye from Breifogel. He's now ahead in the count, 2-1. So after 2 strikeouts, the Lakers draw a walk. And now we're at the number 9 batter, Braylon Breifogel. Fouled over the backstop. For a strike number 2, 2-2 is the count. 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning. Justin Tim on first base. Lakers trailing the Eagles 7-0. That ball is hitting the right side of the infield. And moving all the way to his right is the first baseman, Whitney, able to catching that kind of where the second baseman normally would be, but he was in playing over more towards second base. But regardless, he gets the out. For the Lakers in the bottom of the 5th inning, 0 runs on 0 hits, 0 errors, and 1 runner left on base. After 5, Eagles 7, Lakers 0. Due up for the Eagles, Mortensen, Sherm, and Fernholtz.
Now pitching for the Lakers, number 11, Braylon Breifogel. And playing second base, number 19, Aiden St. Pierre.
Well, we're entering the 6th inning of play. The Lakers have now made a pitching change. Braylon Breifogel is pitching, and at second base is Aiden St. Pierre. So the Eagles leading 7-0 in the top of the 6th inning. Leading off for the Eagles in the top of the 6th inning, the second baseman, number 6, Dane Mortensen. Breifogel misses high. 1-0. You liking that? That ball misses low. 2-0. Dane Mortensen's 0 for 1 today with a sacrifice fly and a strikeout. Three straight balls from Breifogel, just entering the game. Just takes a deep breath at the mound. Good opportunity here to throw that strike, knowing the batter's not going to swing. And he finds that zone. So 3-1 is the count. Breifogel, just an 8th grader, so I can imagine the nerves that he's feeling right now. Gets a swinging strike from Mortensen. Now count full 3-2. And that ball misses on the outside, and he draws a walk. Now batting leadoff batter and center fielder, number 4, Landon Sherm. So Landon Sherm stands in there, 0 for 2 on the day with 2 groundouts and a walk. And Dane Mortensen on first base. That ball misses high, 1-0.
He's going off the pitch is Mortensen. Ball bounces in there. So he's going to stand up with the easy stolen base. Ball kind of hopped away from Justin Tim. Even if it caught it cleanly, I don't know if he would have had a chance to get Mortensen. Mortensen had a very good jump on the pitch. 2-0 is our count. There's a strike. I keep wanting to say there's a pitch. Don't know why. Nobody knows. But the count is 2-1 to Landon Sherm. Hits a rope up the middle. Actually, kind of the right side. And coming around is Mortensen. Play at the plate. And he's safe. So we're going to give a single to Sherm. And an RBI single. And he advances to second base on the throw. So Marchek got the ball in there, but it pulled Tim away from the plate, allowing Mortensen to come around and score. Now batting the catcher, number 2, Caden Fernholtz. So Sherm just switched spots with Mortensen. Nobody out in the top of the 6th inning. There's a foul tip. Eagles leading now 8-0. Scored 8 runs on 7 hits. That ball missing outside. 1-1 is the count. Fernholtz is 2 for 2 with 2 singles and a walk. Ball missing high and inside, 2-1. Ball just missing low, 3-1. A walk here wouldn't be the end of the world. It would give a force out for the Lakers. And that ball misses high. Runners on second and first. That was a weird way to say that, first and second. Now batting, the pitcher, number 15, Blake Wolschlager. Now the catcher, Justin Tim, going out to talk to his pitcher, Braylon Breifogel. Umpire giving them some time to talk it over. Kind of does a little maintenance on the mound. Clears the dust off of the pitching rubber. Home plate umpire says, all right, Justin, talk's over. Let's play some ball. Nobody out in the top of the 6th inning. Eagles have scored 1, leading the Lakers 8-0. Blake Wolschlager comes up to bat. He's 1 for 2, a fly-out walk, and a single. That ball misses low. There's a nice strong cut from Wolschlager. Just missing it. 1-1. Braylon catches that outside corner. 1-2. And he gets him swinging for out number 1. Now batting the first baseman, number 8, Avery Whitnable. Avery's 0 for 2. He's walked, fielder's choice, and a ground out. Ball missing outside. 1-0. Breifogel delivers the 1-0 pitch. It's going to be a dead ball. Trying to get out of the way is Whitnable, but it hits him. That's going to load the bases.
So we got 17 batting. 17 batting. Got number 17, pinch hit.
Now batting, pitch hitter number 17, Hunter Khan. So Hunter Khan did some courtesy running for the Eagles earlier in the game, and now he comes in as a pinch hitter. Just one out. Eagles have scored one run already. Ball catches the top of the strike zone. 0-1. Hunter Khan's got a little bit bigger strike zone. He's a big guy. By big, I mean tall. And that ball misses low. And with that height also means that strike zone rises up a little bit. That could have been a strike to most guys, but that one's going to be a ball. 1-1. And he goes chasing after the high pitch. Now he's down in the count, 1-2. Goes chasing after it. There's nowhere to go with one out, so he's unable to go to first base. The runners could go, but he can't.
Number 9. And then 14 will go back in defensively.
Now batting, pinch hitter number 9, Charles Rolfsmeyer. So another pinch hitter coming up. 2 outs now for the Eagles, with bases loaded. Eagles looking to extend their lead. And Breyfogle is going to do his best to say, not on my watch. And he starts off Rolfsmeyer with a strike on the outside corner. 0-1 is the count. Hits the mid again. In the zone for strike number 2. And just like that, Rolfsmeyer is down 0-2 in the count. Big opportunity here for the pinch hitter with bases loaded. Little breaking ball or change up floats in there high. 1-2. And he gets him swinging for out number 3. For the Eagles in the top of the 6th inning, they score 1 run on 1 hit, 0 errors, and leave 3 runners on base. Do it for the Lakers, Feeney, Fisher, and Isaacson.
Leading off for the Lakers in the bottom of the 6th inning, the designated hitter number 21, Tucker Feeney. So Lakers are down to 6 outs in this game. They're trailing the Eagles 8-0. Tucker Feeney stands up to at bat. He's 0 for 2 with 2 flyouts. Watches the ball go by for a ball. Or watching the pitch go by for a ball. How about that? And watches strike 1. 1-1. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning. That ball is popped up in the infield. To the second baseman is underneath it. Mortensen brings it in for out number 1. Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Jordan Fisher. Fisher swings at the first pitch, missing it, 0-1. Fisher's 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout. Popped up to the first base, or to the pitcher. Looks at that one go by for a strike, 0-2. That ball is popped up to the right side of the infield. Guys, there's a mic right there. Oh, and he drops it, and that's going to go down as an error. And Fisher is on first base. Now batting, the third baseman, number 3, Taven Isaacson. Makes a nice swing at that one, does Isaacson, but just misses it. 0-1, 1 out for the Lakers. Jordan Fisher on first base. Taven Isaacson is 1 for 2 on the day. Swings at that one and misses it. 0-2. And he gets him swinging for a strikeout. 3 straight pitches for a strike. Now batting, the center fielder, number 1, Luke Sander. 2 outs for the Lakers. Swings right through that one. Now behind, 0-1. Sander, he's 0 for 2 today. That ball is hit up the middle, but on a line right to the center fielder, Landon Sherm, and he's right there for out number 3.
Grab the ball, let's go.
For the Lakers in the bottom of the 6th inning, 0 runs on 0 hits, 1 error, and 1 runner left on base. After 6, Eagles 8, Lakers 0. Due up for the Eagles, Mitchell, Schickendance, and Mortensen. Leading out for the Eagles in the top of the 7th inning, the left fielder, number 23, TJ Mitchell. So this could be their final inning of the game with the Eagles leading the Lakers 8-0. They've scored 1 run in the 2nd, 4 in the 3rd, 1 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th. So they've only been held scoreless in the 1st inning. There's a pop fly on the left side, giving chase as the left fielder.
Lincoln Vogel, and that one goes foul. Camera can't quite get there because of the press box. It kind of gets in the way.
5 is going to come in and pitch for us next inning. And then we got other defensive rotations. But
I'll figure that out. Thank you. So a long foul ball.
hey, nice catch, TJ.
So Allpress is going to do the pitching in the 7th inning for the Eagles, and then we'll figure out their other defensive changes. That ball misses low, 1-1.
Run away on TJ. Come on now.
Oh, good eye from Mitchell, not going chasing. Now ahead in the count, 2-1. Ooh, Breifogel gets him swinging on that one. Out in front of it was Mitchell. Counts now 2-2. Ground ball to the left side. Charging in his shortstop. Caden Karen fields it cleanly. Fires across the diamond. And stretching and staying on first base is Jordan Fisher for out number 1. Now batting, the right fielder, number 22, Tyler Schickendance. The ball misses low. Schickendance 0 for 3 today. A strikeout, flyout, and a groundout. Pop fly in the infield. Underneath it is the shortstop, Caden Karen. And he brings it in for out number 2. Now batting the second baseman, number 6, Dane Mortensen. Fly ball, or pop, or, well, okay. Foul ball over by the first base dugout. Mortensen, he's 0 for 1 today with a sacrifice fly, a strikeout, and a walk. Watches that one go by for a ball, 1-1. There's a fly ball to center field. Moving to his left is a center fielder, Luke Sander, that kind of gets away from him. Ooh, going for second is Mortensen, and he decides, nope, I am not going to try to stretch that one out, and that was a wise decision as he scuttles back to first base with a single. Now batting the leadoff batter in center fielder, number 4, Landon Sherm. So a nice hit by Mortensen. Thought about stretching that to a double, but Luke Sander got the ball in quickly, and that made him change his mind. Pop fly, and that's going to go over the backstop. 0-1 is our count. Landon Sherm, he's 1 for 3 on the day, a walkout, 2 groundouts, and a single. Mortensen stealing. That ball's low. Tim comes up firing, sliding in to second in time safely with the stolen base. Is Dane Mortensen. One is our count. 2 outs in the top of the 7th inning. Eagles leading the Lakers 8-0. Ball misses, 2-1. That ball misses on the outside of the plate. 3-1 is our count to Landon Sherm. Landon Sherm is in center field today. Pop up to the catcher. Justin Tim giving chase. And he hauls it in for out number 3. Nice job there from Justin Tim.
getting the face mask off and finding that ball in the air. For the Eagles in the top of the 7th inning, 0 runs on 1 hit, 0 errors, and 1 runner left on base. Due up for the Lakers, Karen, St. Pierre, and Vogel.
Now pitching for the Eagles, number 5, Caden Alpress. At first base, number 15, Blake Wolfslager. At shortstop, number 4, Landon Scherm. At second base, number 6, Dane Mortensen. And in center field, number 8, Avery Whitnable.
So as we go into the bottom of the 7th inning, Eagles have made some defensive changes. Now pitching will be number 5, Caden Alpress. Blake Wolfslager is at first base, Landon Scherm at shortstop, and Avery Whitnable in center field. I believe those are the changes for the Eagles. Everything else looks correct. Leading off for the Lakers in the bottom of the 7th inning, the shortstop number 4, Caden Karen. So Lakers down to their final 3 outs of this game. They need to score 8 runs to extend this game, or we will end this one and we'll move on to the junior varsity game. So we'll keep that stream alive for that. I will say goodbye to speaking. Many of you are probably thinking, hallelujah. So, but thank you for tuning in and following along with today's game. Caden Karen's ahead in the count, 1-0. That ball missing, 2-0. So first 2 pitches from Alpress, both balls. Lakers need base runners. And they could do it with a 4-pitch walk. There's a nice pitch from Alpress. Knew that Karen wouldn't be swinging. Lakers need every base runner they can, so they can't afford to chase anything crazy. And there's a walk, a leadoff walk from Caden Karen. Now batting the second baseman, number 19, Aiden St. Pierre. So the 3 pitchers that the Eagles have thrown, this is the first right-hander that the Lakers have seen today. That ball misses low. 1-0 is our count here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Lakers trailing 8-0. There's a ground ball to the third baseman. Fielding it cleanly is Schomer. Throws across the diamond to get St. Pierre. Caden Karen moving up to second base on the throw. So a nice throw on that one by Schomer. Now batting the left fielder, number 22, Lincoln Vogel. Vogel's 0 for 2 today. That ball might have missed the zone, but Vogel went through with a half swing. Now he's down 0-1. Nice fire from Alpress. He's now ahead in the count, 0-2. Lakers have 2 outs remaining to score 8 runs. That ball's fouled off. Vogel staying alive. Sometimes you just got to foul pitches off until you see yours that you like. That ball missing outside. 1-2. And he gets Vogel swinging through that one for out number 2. Now batting the catcher, number 17, Justin Tim. Justin Tim's 0 for 1 today. That ball right at the knees, 0-1. Lakers looking at their final out of the game. Nobody wants to make that last out. Gets a swinging strike from Tim. Alpress now up in the count, 0-2. So now the Lakers down to the final out. They're down to their final strike as well. Ground ball right back to Alpress. Fields it cleanly, tosses it over to Wolfschlager for out number 3. And that's going to do it here in this varsity game between the Lakepio Valley Eagles and the Lakeview Lakers. The Lakepio Valley Eagles win the game 8-0.
And that's the final score. Lakepio Valley Eagles 8, Lakeview Lakers 0. For the Eagles, they score 8 runs on 8 hits, 1 error, and leave 8 runners on base. For the Lakers, they score 0 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and leave 5 runners on base. Your time of the game, 1 hour and 51 minutes. Again, your final score, Lakepio Valley Eagles 8, Lakeview Lakers 0. Coming up next will be the junior varsity game.
All right, there we go. So there's your final for this varsity game. Lakepio Valley Eagles win 8-0. We'll run down some pitching stats. So Avery Whitnable is going to get the win, going 4 innings, giving up 0 runs, 2 hits, 0 walks, and 2 strikeouts. Blake Wolfschlager goes 2 innings, 0 runs, 3 strikeouts, 1 walk, and 0 hits. And Caden Alpress goes 1 inning, giving up 0 runs, 1 strikeout, and 1 walk. For the Lakers, starting pitcher Aiden St. Pierre goes 5 innings, giving up 7 runs, 6 earned runs, 7 walks, 6 hits, and 3 strikeouts. Braylon Breifogel, pitching in relief, pitches 2 innings, giving up 1 run, 1 earned run, 2 walks, 2 hits, and 3 strikeouts. For the Lakers, the hits came from Taven Isaacson and Caden Karen. Both of them had singles. For the Eagles, Landon Sherm with a base hit, a single, and an RBI. Caden Fernholtz had 2 hits, 1 run scored. Blake Wolfschlager had 1 hit. That was a single and had an RBI. Avery Whitnable did not record a hit, but scored a run. Derek Molden had 1 hit, 1 run, and knocked in 2 runs. TJ Mitchell had 2 hits, 2 singles, and knocked in 2 runs. Dane Mortensen also had a hit. That was a single. Scored 1 time and knocked in 1 run. And scoring the other run, or 2 runs for the Eagles, Ethan Schomer scores 1 run, and Hunter Kahn also scores a run. So there are your stats for Lakepio Valley Eagles and the Lakeview Lakers. So the Eagles defeat the Lakers 8-0, and the time of the game 1 hour and 51 minutes. So coming up next will be the junior varsity game. I'm gonna say goodbye. Thank you for watching Camden Conference Baseball here on the Lakeview Lakers YouTube channel, Laker Events. If you don't subscribe to us, hit that subscribe button and don't miss any of Laker action. Our next stream will be, in fact, tomorrow night. It's senior recognition night. That'll be at 7 o'clock. But then our next athletic event is on Thursday. The the Lakers softball team, I believe, is hosting Dawson Boyd. So we'll have that doubleheader for you as well. So again, I'm Phil Alm. Thank you for watching Camden Conference Baseball. Parle Valley Eagles 8, Lakeview Lakers 0.
Okay. I don't do anything. So.
as they're done with infield, we're going. So.
So for those of you that still tuning in for the JV game, I'm just going to kind of run through some things here. So the Lakers will be the home team. Obviously, like Parle Valley, the guest. I'm not going to do much announcing in this game, so just kind of filling you in where we're at right now with that. Lakers are taking the field, and I don't know how many innings we're going to play. I heard 4, maybe 5 innings. Not for sure on that. But we'll keep the stream alive for you. So thank you for tuning in and watching Camden Conference Baseball. Here is your JV game, Lakeview Lakers versus Parle Valley Eagles.
Did you want to line up, or are you just good with writing numbers? I really don't care myself. No, I find you'll figure it out. We just write.
Bro. Fisher, I got banned from an anime.
Sounds good. And then we're just staying 5 is the plan then. Yep. So we kind of go, okay. Come on, Tyler. Come on, bud. That boy. Good eyeballs. Come on now, 1-8. Come on, kid. There we go. Come on, Tyler. Come on, kid. Way out front, kid. Come on. Let it come. Come on now. All right. Good to work with. Here we go. Run hard. Two. Boy, good job. Tyler, way to put it down the ball, kid. Will, hey, about 5 that way and about 3 in. Oliver, how we go? Let's go. Here we go. Come on, Dale. Come on, bud. Eyes on it. Here we go. On your toes here, Tyler. Here we go. Here we go. That boy. That bit. Come on now. See yours. Let's go, kid. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hey, set. There, let's rip it. Keepers, come on. Put them on it. Come on, let's go. Let's battle it. Let's go. Come on. Eyes on it. Let's do it. Battle. Hey, not too long. Let it come. Let it come. Let's go. It'll come. Let's go.
Someone other than JV guys needs to be getting foul balls.
travel. Here we go.
Get a ball boy.
That boy, head to head. Hey, it's there. Let's rip it now. Let's go. Here we go. I'd rather they just explain it to them. In between innings, I'd rather they just explain it to them rather than call them.
That's what
Yeah, that's what I'd rather do personally. Is just
Step up.
okay, Alex, there you hit it. Come on, bud. Good job, good job. He makes that play, just round it. Round it. Got one out. One out. Okay, still go for you. Hey, you good job, Jay. One down. Remember, no fly balls go, all right? Judge it. How far can you go? As far as the arm. Come on, 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 go, 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 go. Do. Boy, nice job. Sit down, Kevin. That a boy, nice job. Good boy. Hey, you get grounded, Jay. Good job, business. One out, Caden. Ground ball this way, stay focused. Right? Come on now. Come on, Caden. Good job. See, it's a bat now. No cheats. No cheats. Here we go. Come on, Niner. Put those eyeballs on it. Drive the ball. Let's go, kids. Come on. Oh, that's fine. Here, Jason. Secondary. Good job, Niner. Come on, bud. Jump on it now. On your toes, Billy. Don't go there. Come on, Niner. Come on, bud. Liner's through, Caden. See him through. Pass the infield. Here we go. Come on, Niner. Pull the trigger. Here we go. Just one out, Caden. One out. He has to throw down. You can come over here. Good mix. Come on, Niner. Come on, bud. You got to be working on the ball back. Keep those eyes on it. Stare it down. Hey, it's all right. We're getting downers. Play two. Oh, right. Step off, kid. Step past now, Caden, right? Step past. Step behind. Make sure you can't get swept. Go. Come on, Caden. Right in. Run it in. Right there. Now stay put. We know that. Let's play that well. There we go. One out. Come on, hit the ball, Peyton. Let's go. Drive him around, bud. Line drive through, Peyton. See him over. See him through. I got this. Hard on the ground. Bubble. Behind the dirt. Track that full bat all the way down. Let's go. Have some fun. Peyton. Hard on the ground, fellas. Liners get through. Sneak in behind. You're fine. You in second. Through. Turn and watch it, Caden. Take it. 2 hands. 3. Come on, Caden. Get off. Come on. 3. 4. Jay, keep going, boy. ball, kid. Spot on the grass. Go home. Go up. Place it home. Go for the grass. On the grass. Place it home. Hard on the ground. Liners through. Go forward. Come on, bud. Drive the ball for us, kid. Drive the ball. Ball to you. Hard on the ground, guys. Hard on the ground. Hey, we battle for. Come on, bud. Braden, if it's a sack fly, go back and wait and tag in case there's a throw home. You can advance. Get off. Run the arm. Good job. Good job. Hey, let's get out. You got two. On the contact. Hey, go. Run aggressive secondary. Go. Hey, come on, August. Come on, bud. Don't leave him out here. Go hard. Nice play, Braylon. Good job, Braylon. Go. There you go. Good job. Everybody go. We got 4 out. Good catch, William. 4 out.
The glasses, dude. Well, right, the glasses messing with you? Oh, shit.
Sean's the other way to take the glasses off. I didn't even look at Calvin. We gotta back up for this thing. Throws coming in a second. You gotta get where you can back up if they overthrow. Throws possibly coming in third, same thing. You gotta go back. Play at home. You gotta make sure we're backing up on that. Kill him, back pocket. Don't put it on the ground. Braylon, turn to me. Everyone's watching it.
By yourself.
Yeah, I stood it back.
Down! Yeah! That third baseman ain't quick enough. I remember him from football.
Ah, 22.
We got Tucker's out there for you now.
22, want to play some Fortnite?
Hey, 22, I'm drinking on yellow.
Play some Fortnite and we can get home. Come on, Dave.
Oh! You don't need no backup. Come on, Speed. You ain't gonna get ya, huh? Get it!
Oh, good night,
Come
Adam.
on, you got it. Hey, throw on it.
Hey, you're good, Tucker.
Go! 822. Now we're going, Bob. Here we go. Right on it. Nobody do it. Nobody. Charge him now! Back to him. 822. Hey, Dylan, what's going on here? Hey, JV guys, make sure we're looking for signs.
Matcha.
Oh! Come on. Go! Did it again and did it again. I cannot respect it. You ever stop talking? No.
Let's go, jump in, Henry.
Hey, ready to go here. Ready to go. You can build and leave it, nobody. Hustle! That hit off the play.
Hey, Ollie, you got a ball? Huh? Haha, you're so fun. Yeah, I can.
How you working? Every pitch, don't get lazy. Come on, 6, come on, bud. Hey, Tucker, give him time.
Hey.
Walk back to the mound. Put the eyes on it now. Let's not fly out. Come on. Stare that sucker to the bat. Let's drive it. There are the eyes on it, kid. Come on now. Oh boy, hey, babe. Get on it back.
Not enough running in baseball.
Whole body.
In fact, I heard those words come out of his mouth.
Come on, Dennis. Come on, bud. Turn around, 6. Come on, bud. Hey, what's yours now? Seeing yours. Let's turn around, kid. Come on.
On your toes out there, Willie!
I don't know, I would have played second today against that gold kid.
Hey, here's the payoff now. Let's go. Simple.
That kid that was in lane 3.
Ready position, Will. You ready?
But I came into that last one, I planted.
Oh! Attaboy, Joe!
Good rep, Dennis. Little boy. Come on, backs. Come on, bud. Quick to it now. Let's go. Quick to the ball, 5 on 5. Come on, backs. Come on, bud. Come on, kid. Hey, where's the eyes going, bud? Come on, put them on the bat. Track it, let's go. Come on, ahead of it. All the way to the bat, now let's go. Come on, kid. Battle hard, let's go now.
Go, Sheldon!
Max, stand down. Nothing.
You got it back, come on, Turtle! Come in a field! That's good.
Dylan, you're on the steal. No, he's in. Come on, Tyler. Come on, bud. Come on, 8. Come on, kid. Go. Come on, Tyler. Come on, kid.
Eat it.
Get him, Jack!
Get down. Attaboy. Good job. Tucker, good throw. Tucker, good throw.
Well, it's finals week, and this is the last day, so. I mean, all the lines drive to hit at them, you can't get it on the grass.
Stop calling him Jose and Bob.
Strong ball's got to be behind us. Fast pitcher. Hard charger over here. Here we go. Connor, come on, bud. That would go. Liners through, Davis. Liners through. Turn and watch it. Run the arm on the fly balls. As far as it can go.
He's not made.
Come on, Tyler. Come on, kid. Up, that a boy. So we're dropping that bat quick. Drop the bat quick, kid. Same time. Same time. Come on, Tyler. Come on. 3-1 now. Your zone. Your zone, kid. Boy, had a babe. What we got now? What we got, guys? What we got? Davis. Here we go. Come on out. Come on, Kale. Come on, bud. Hey! Up! Come on, bat head up. Come on. Front.
Go stay home. Stay home. Way too.
Touch the base. Come on, bud.
Stay at third.
Base on it. Hey, if he buzz, you got base. Andrew, you see hand? You charge, okay?
Go. Strikes now. Let's go. Swing away. Here we go. You got to cover first. Dylan. Hard off the secondary now. Hey! Got a boy. Good bunt. Good bunt. Good bunt. Good bunt. Round it. Round it. Here we go. He's out. All right. Good job. Good job. Good job, Dale. One out now. Try the ball for us. One out. Okay, liner's got to go through, guys. Liner's through. One out, Dale. Liner's through. Come on, Sheldon. Come on, one-eyed Kenny.
Corner's up. Corner's up. Filter.
Back it up, Ollie.
Go. Up. Corner's up. On the grass. On the grass. Up! Joe! 2 hands, Joe. 2 hands. Good job. Good job. Good job, Joe. Good boy. Good job.
Good two. Good aggressive secondaries. Come on, Caden. Drive him in, kid. Very aggressive on your secondary now, Tyler. Under contact, you're flying. What happened? Good hops here. Let's get some good hops.
I don't know about camp yet.
Up! Will!
Let's go.
Bubble! Will, come up a couple steps, okay? Stay there, all right? Will, go out there more.
Come on, Niner. Come on, bud.
Good boy, good
to
job.
work with. Pay it
Stay
off
there.
here. Let's go. Aggressive secondaries, guys. Aggressive on the secondaries. Let's go.
Good job. There you go. Good job. Hey, good job.
Good rep, Cannon. Good rep.
Good job, Joe. Hey. Dylan. Okay.
So say this is the base right here. Okay. Come around the steel top.
Go over there. We don't want to be right here. Okay. Otherwise, slide your ankle. Okay. But you're going to slide right here. Up here. Stay right here. Okay. See how I'm going to open my ankles all the way. Over right here. So, keep up that way. Okay. Forearm. Okay. And up. Also, Dylan. just push down.
All right, Aiden, his ball. The ball. Hey, projection, you're good, you're good.
Come on, Will.
Sheldon, you're in the hall. You're in the hall.
I do that so much.
Let's get a ribbon here. Come on, knock it in.
George, be out yet? All right.
Come on, knock dead ribbons out here. Good eye. Green light, green
These
light.
are all my bad
We
left.
all blue.
Come on, Charles. Do it, imagine. We can practice, right? Come up, Shield. I saw that one. Hey, dude, time up. Coming up. Time up, kid. Hey, swing it backwards. If you swing the bat backwards, Sheldon, hold it by the barrel. You get better timing. Hey, there we go. You go. Sheldon, don't hurt. Stop. Sheldon, upside down. No, let him get a dinger by. Grab it, Sheldon. All right, Sheldon, here you go. Dead ball. Look at this shot now. Come on now, there you go. Hey, let's straight ducks in the pot. Here we go. Stop it. There goes Scooter, miss. Just for you. Come on, here we go. Now, come on now. Here we go.
Guys, don't distract him. Hey, don't distract him. Don't distract him. Hey, Pat. What? Ace hit scores too.
He's a contract here, bro.
Battle.
No, don't yell at him, bro.
Hey, son, let's win it now. Here we go.
That was not way over, Sheldon. I don't know. Yeah, I hit the first one. Sheldon, you know after every swing you can step up, man. You know, just have to. He swings and then. He ended not in the box. Here we go. Yes, you were. Sheldon, this is how you stay. Ball too strong. What? Go, Braylon. Ball. Sheldon, you gotta realize it's JV, so they call anything 12. No, it's like this. No, it's like this. Hustle, hustle! Go, go, go! Double, double! No, gotta be there. Come on now. I'm just going. Daniel goes. Where's the ball? Little is dying.
Guys, stop screwing around in the dugout. Someone on net? Someone on foul ball. Someone that's not playing DB on foul ball.
Where is it?
Go, 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 go. Stop, Dylan. 6. Come on, bud. Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard. On the base, on the base. Back on the base.
4 to 5.
Nobody, Braden. Nobody. Braden. Braden.
What?
Here we go. Come on, Pete. Come on, bud. Only go 1-4. Come on, bud. Here we go. Put your eyes on it. Put your eyes on it, kid. Hey, now we battle. Now we battle it. Come on, bud. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Go, cover third. Cover third.
Okay, ground balls now. Keep over there, right? Get that pitch going. You have to charge hard. Charge hard. Here we go. Come on, Pete. Turn it around now if it's there. Keep fly to right. You can tag. Otherwise, we're following the arm. How far can we go?
Fine, bud.
Come on, Pete. Come on, bud.
Come on, Jason, you got this.
Trace it to the mat now. Turn it around for us. Come on, kid. Liners through, Braden. Liners through.
There you go. Hey, live in that spot, JC. Go.
Going out, Braden. Be a little more aggressive on the secondary now with 1, okay? Here we go, Brock. Come on, hit the ball. Come on, for it. Move him around for us. See that liner through, Braden. Hold the ground. For it. Come on, bud. Work your secondary now. Don't get such a big lead to start. Just work when they break and he delivers. Let's work it, okay?
Good. How's it going over there?
There you go. We'll work off that. Rock, let it get there, bud. You're lunging. It'll come over here, bud. Come on. Got a battle now. Got a battle.
Get that next one.
Let it travel for you,
I'll
kid.
be up in just a moment. I'm on my way back. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make an announcement.
Boy, had a babe. Come on now. Ready for it. Let's go, kid.
Good way. Two boys set PRs today in the shot put.
Ball's behind us still, Braden.
Yeah, one up had a girl that did 2 PRs. One in the disc and
Commit
one in
to
the
it,
shot.
commit to it.
And then I had, they had me 80 feet, but they put the line stick.
Put your eyes on it for it. Come on, bud.
So that would have been her PR. This, JD?
Come on, bro. Come on, bud. Let's go. Fine, Braden. You're fine. Boy, had a boy. Hey, Brock. Brock.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to get it way out here. Let it come to you. Let it get here, all right? You're lunging, you're reaching. Don't do it. Let it travel to you, bud. Sit back and drive it. Come on, kid. Fine, Braden. You're fine. You're fine. 85. Attaboy, Chase. Hey, Braden. Now you want a really aggressive secondary, okay? Come on, August. Come on, bud. Drive in, bud. On the contact, you're fine, Braden. Work the secondary, kid. Right behind you. Right behind you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
Hey, tough one, Joe. Tough one.
Here we go. on, Davis. Come on, bud.
Julia had a good day. She won 4x100. Won her heat in the 300 hurdles and got 5-6 in the high jump. So she said,
Hold it. Good job, August. Good job. Come on, Davis. There you are. Come on, man. Pick it up. You're out, August. Contact. Big secondary now. Big secondary. Follow the leader on dirt balls. Have a lot, man. Go, Jace. Come on, Davis. Come on, bud. Go, Jace.
So your kid agrees with he would have corrected it if it wasn't.
Secondary, August. Big secondary. There we go. Come on, August. Come on, August. Come on, August. Let's go. Two. Up easy. Out the way. Nice job, Bella. Good rep 6. Atta boy. Nice job. Let's go. Come on. Good job. Right on the base. Right on the base.
Hey, what's Billy doing?
Good fire, Tucker. Good fire.
Hey,
We got work.
hey, Dylan.
Strike's the call now. Let's go.
Good job,
Good work,
Tucker.
bud. Let's go. Right one. Big secondaries, Davis. Come up. On the contact. We're flying. Jump on the top of the dirt balls. Get off. There you go. There you go. All right, where's the guys, man? Come on. Put them over there. Got one to work with. Right. There. There now. Jump it. Jump it. Get off.
you know what happened about 2 years ago?
Hey, Jay, let's go and jump one.
Yeah.
They used to get cold.
Nice job, Jay. That's what I'm talking about. Much better.
Will, you look happy to be here.
I'll watch you. You two are going to go down it all day. You and Sean.
Hey, do I need that, Steven? Steven, do I need that? I'm going to have the short shot here coming. Is someone going to back me?
Why would they do that?
So I gotta give you a compliment. My wife was watching the live stream. You know, I told her they're live streaming. Seriously, a baseball game? Because like, who does that?
Yeah.
And she texted me. She goes, "Oh my God, this was like the greatest. They do such a nice job." And I said, "I will tell them."
Thank you.
Anything else?
Are we playing 5, Tim? Is that the plan?
Go, bud. Don't yell at him. Go back. Go ahead. You go.
Hey, we're in danger here.
Hey, middle here. Hey, you're right there. You're right there. You go, bud. watching. I'll try to give you a heads up. Hopefully, it's not like while the night's pulling.
I always try to watch the guys. Hit me in the top of the head with a ball.
We'll hit you. Hey, good job, Joe. Hey, ready to go now? Where you go? If you go in to pitch it. Hey, gotta be ready now. Over the field. Get tough here.
What ball do you start? January. Yeah. I think both Dales are caught. Why is it like that? Good guy. No. You look out there. Oh yeah.
It's so cold.
I know, but I have track region attached. Oh my God, yeah, today, you got a home run?
Oh, would you leave?
Realize what you gotta focus on, right?
Go. Is that Trey Helmke? Oh, actually,
There we go. Come on out. Be a leader. Let's go.
I don't need to watch out.
Oh boy. Hey, man. See it in your zone now. Throw it on it. Let's go. Where it's at. Let's go. Come on, bud.
damn. Kid. Kid. Everybody well.
You don't have time to show pictures, you just have time to take. Chop, chop. If you're not taking
The hands now. Let's go.
come on.
Oh, one more.
Oh, we got to turn the hips. Come on. Let's go.
Who should I take?
Well, Ethan,
Hips through. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
okay, start now.
Oh, is he going with more checks?
Oh boy. Leave it up. Got it, babe.
Right there, right there.
Ready for the inside. Adjusting to everything else. Let's go. Acting ready. Let's go now.
No, we're good. Okay, just wait for a hit, and then you gotta follow it, and you gotta be.
Up. That boy.
No, I was.
Your zone. Let's go. Come on. Gotta be there. Ready for it. Let's go.
Go get him now, Will.
So.
Okay.
Somebody on it. Somebody on it. Come on. Come on. Way to battle it. Let's go though.
Why are you going for school for this all of a sudden?
You ready for it? Let's go now, kid.
Liar.
Beneath the hands, we go after it. Let's get it now.
Oh, okay. You got $5,000, you can do whatever
Up,
you want.
boy. Good job. You got that?
Oh, no, together? 7. And 11.
Here we go. Come on, kid. Come on, bud.
Scratch.
This was my other cameras are grand.
Try the ball, too. Come on, kid. Come on out.
There you go.
All right, here we go.
Look up first.
Let's go, dude. Come on, bud. Come on, kid.
Well, that camera was an old camera. Not less than this.
There you go. Buddy, everybody, go get him now.
Hey, let's battle. Come on, bud. Hey, what we worked yesterday, if it's outside, go with it. Drive it over here, then.
Who's Wiener?
I can call him that. He's my brother.
All right, attaboy. That'll work.
Try to get this guy now.
You're gonna hit him, throw it
All
fast.
right, line drive through that infield. Here we go. Oh, Kate, come on out. Another good hard rip out of you, kid. Right balls, 40 notches, right? Beat through it, then we'll tag.
Focus on the game. Hey, don't sit up there.
Up, go, go, go.
Do that when I wasn't here.
Will, coming home. Will, coming home.
No. And I had such a perfect week right there.
Come on, Will.
Oh my God.
It's on YouTube too.
Okay, come on, bud. You can do better. There you go. Bring her down. Bring her down. Drive the ball for us, kid. We get a sack fly. You go back and late tag. You score the point. Advance on that.
A couple times you did we
That boy. Had a day. Good discipline there. Way to learn.
I think it was the first or second time. You didn't move. I called you. You didn't move.
I was there. Yeah. I was there. You saw me. Jeez.
Attaboy.
I was there.
Hey, your zone now, Mark.
Get down,
Your
Will.
zone. Come on, kid.
Yes, right?
No, you don't gotta hold mine.
There you go.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Come on, Hunter. Come on, bud. Hey, Joe, pressure out there. Now, if it comes, you rip the ball. Yeah,
Grass.
Go, go.
Don't aim it, Will. Throw it.
Give it to me.
Just let it go, Will. Don't aim it.
Yeah, I want to take it.
There you go, Will.
Silly mess up. Well, that's a kind of fun picture. But this picture is blurry.
There we go. Good job, Jaden. Good job. Pop right. Here they are.
Okay.
You covered it
Don't run them
though.
off. Don't run them off.
Nobody has any idea that you did
Down
though.
ball. Play it like it's not here. Play it like it's not here.
Like that's how I'm going at it.
I'm
getting better at
you gotta
pushing
follow them.
From the first softball game.
Good boy, 11. Hey, kid.
Let's go, Will.
Pictures of William standing there, but then when you move, you go,
This thing is
and that's not easy.
because I
That's not
used to
easy because
before I
in
had
baseball,
this
you
I
know.
had a keyboard I could put cheese on like a
You just bought it, brand
like
new.
a
Boy,
hot
boy,
cheese
right. Had a day.
and then but I had to push that and then like empty it. And that
It's
was
just brand new. I haven't even tasted it. I haven't even tasted it.
actually got it because he took a chicken out with us.
Go from the windup if you want, Will.
Because I had the faster shutter speed. That
Hey,
old
come
one
on
should
now.
go to you, young man.
Jump on one if it's there for you, kid.
Yeah, but he was in that other. Oh, I'm talking to him.
Let's go, Will. Let's go, Drew.
I can't.
Get this, get this. You gotta get this.
Well, I know, but no,
You gotta get that on film.
I don't want him running. I want him.
Can you take videos on film?
Yes, I don't.
Alright.
I don't pull up my computer.
It's just like on my camera. Yeah, it's exactly like on a camera.
It's just like a bunch of dogs.
What kind of camera is this? Sony?
Canon.
Guys, there, come on. I'm seeing
All right,
two.
now one more, Will. Go get him. Don't aim it.
Once you start
Throw
buying
it.
and you got all these ones, you gotta kind of stay with that brand camera. Yeah, Sony probably would be something to go to, but I have to buy all new.
I get all out.
One ball, two strikes. Come on, Peyton. We're battling hard, 4-4. Come on, kid. Battling hard.
It is, Jackson. Oh, it's a bunch of pesky people. And then they walk in front.
Oh, good.
Stay here.
Push!
See? Stand here. Stay. Stay.
Come on, Brock. Come on, bud. Nobody out. Nobody out. Go, 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 go.
Home.
Did you get that?
Good job, Will. Good job, Jackson.
Good job, Will.
Don't run him off, Peyton. Okay, make sure he goes from that dirt ball. Hard on the ground. Let's go, Will. Yep, just one out. Ryder's got to get through. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on.
Come on, Blue. Let's get out of here.
Let's go, Will. Get here, too. Right there, kid. Right, you got one. Ryder's going through now. Not get doubled up over there and the ball up the middle.
He's in the outfield. He's in the outfield.
Go, Will.
Yeah.
Ball. Counter ball.
Okay.
Two balls, one strike.
It's only 5 innings anyway.
Come on, August. You think in the air, you tag. Oh, no.
All right, one more, Will. Sorry, I lost that ball. I was like, I hope it's not coming this way.
That's two now. Here we go. Come on, six. Come on, bud. Let's go, Will.
If he pitches, yeah,
Good eyes, that boy. Hey, man.
you don't just like you said, become a pitcher.
Come on, Davis. Come on, bud. Drive the ball for us.
Buddy.
All right, look over here.
Now, Thursday,
Come on. High ball, kid.
baseball game, softball game, junior high track meet.
I used to love playing baseball. That was fun.
Don't, my God, did you see how, look at how old I look. Oh my God.
Fellas, Lincoln.
Touchdown. Run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out.
Yeah.
Let's get this one now. Come on. Get out of here, Blue.
Drive it, drive it, drive it.
They love to say it to me. Oh. Yeah, that's. No.
All right, come on, bud. Hey, get two. Get two. Come on, let's go, Tyler.
Well, certainly I don't sell very much, no, I don't sell.
Eat it.
Time it up, Tyler. Come on, buddy. There it is for you now. Let's go, kid. Go out, Davis. Big secondary. Big secondary. Come on, 1-8. Come on, man. Drive it out there. Boy, that man. Come on, Tyler. Come on, kid. It's there. Let's turn on it, kid. Let's go. Let's go, Will. Contact. Here we go.
Well, I'm 65. 2 weeks I'll be 65. I do expect this.
Your zone now. There's your zone. See it before it comes to you, bud. See it in your head. See it in the line. Let's go.
Alright, go get him, Will.
Come on, Kale. And if it's there, let's go, kid. Step pass, remember, Tyler. See him over your left shoulder.
Eat it.
No, I'm sure.
What's your favorite? Who's the eyes? Let's go. Race it to back. Don't look. Come on.
You say a baseball.
Big secondary, Tyler. Big secondary here. Go, Paul.
Did they really call it? Even if it's only a 5-inning game?
Go.
I gotta do an 80-point exam tonight.
Really?
Yeah. Let me go home.
Well, my brother's going to be at school tomorrow, and I thought, isn't that just too bad? Oh, wow.
Get on the pig.
Come on, Caden. Here we go. Come on, Caden. Come on, bud. Got the ball, deuces. Let's go, kid. Oh, hold him on. In behind you. Step back, Kale. Step back. Here we go. Oh, deuces. Come on, bud. Get your eyes on it. Let's go. Contact, we fly. Here we go. 2 out.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Boy, that man. Hey, solid at bat. Let's go, Double Deuce. Come on, bud.
I am still here. I'm not enough. It is a team.
One more, Will. Come on.
Come on, Caden. Come on, bud. Dale.
Come on, Will.
Still here. Still here. Still here. Come on, Caden. Come on, bud. Move it up. Hold it. On base. Gloves now.
Don't aim it, Will. Let it go.
On the contact. You watch it. Staying put. Not being pushed here, right? Not being pushed. You watch you staying there. Good ball.
You're aiming it, Will.
on, bud.
How much older is he than you? Wow.
Back one, Kale.
So he wasn't very old.
All right.
Oh!
Work on the secondary. Work on the secondary. Running it off. Running it off here. 2 out. Contact, we fly. Here we go. Goodbye.
Wow. He's done with me too.
Come on, bud.
Come on, Blues, get out of here.
Contact, Kaden. Here we go. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go.
Wyatt, that was your ball.
So,
You out. Go, come on, Ray. Come on, bud. Drive the ball, kid. Let's go. Back. Mark, out of there.
where Whalen's from?
Come on, Ray. Come on, bud.
The house. And he shot himself. Shot her 9 to 16 times. What the heck is that?
Come on, B-Dan. Come on, bud.
Why? He black?
Come on, 6. Come on, bud.
Well, was she knocked in?
Boy, come on, Kate. Come on, Kate. Come on, Kate.
I've never caught something with the catch has been ever. Dude, he's checking the ball at the dirt.
From where? Oh, don't do that.
That was cash money.
Oh, gotcha.
I've only taken one JV, so I gotta get it. Oh, Lord.
Hey.
I'm watching.
Just make sure Lincoln doesn't get hit by a foul ball. So go stand in front of Lincoln and watch the game.
Luke, I'll back you up.
I did get hit by somebody
I wouldn't stand that close. It is bot pitching.
right in the back of my leg. Just like that. Are you so mad? No.
I'm hoping. He said they might want to call it 10 run.
Something's wrong. More than the watch is worth.
Is that it? Are we 10 run or not?
Oh, no. No, not like that. No, I think Dylan can go up too. Look how big he is.
Keegan.
on, bud. Lead us, kid. Come on out.
Yeah. Used to. And then I swallowed it.
Now we go, 1-4. Find the good part now. Come on, 1-4. Come on, kid. Nice. Focus. Come on, babe. Get on it, Brock. Come on, Peyton. Come on, bud. Hey, your eyes aren't following it, bud. You're staring straight out ahead. Come on. Put the eyes to it. Let's go. Come on, Peyton. Come on, bud. One big one to work with, kid. Let's do it. Oh, Tucker! Over here at you, baby! Come on! Let's do it, kid. Come on, man. Come on, bud. Come on, Brock. Come on, bud. Hey, turn one around, Parle. Turn one around. Let's go, kid. Right at it. Step out. Right to it, kid. Come on. Step at the pitcher. Let's go.
If I go through that, then I got to
Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard. Go, kid, 3, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Run it in. Rolling it out. Line strike. Good work, August. Good boy. Come down. Drop balls to the right side. Take no chances over here. Come on, August. Come on, bud. Drop ball for it. Break him with them. You break when he breaks. Dirty. Come on, August. Come on, bud. Come on, August. Come on, bud. Here we go, August. Come on, bud. There you rip it, kid. August.
What do we do? What do you do? Well, everybody.
Come on, August. Come on, bud. Zone, August. See it in your head first. See it live. Let's go, bud. Hey, hey, hey! Now you go. Now you go. Nice job, August. Nice lift, kid. Good boy. Hey, Brock. Nice on strike. Good job. Oliver, 2. the ground, liners through August.
Lion, look alive.
Back! Keep going, August. Keep going. Come on. Come on, August. Come on. On the base. On the base. On the base. Right on the base.
Your mother, rolled the ball out. You rolled up all the balls. Oh, we'll see how well she does then.
Nice rep, Davis. That boy. You're good, Bot.
I can't wait to see how well you're
Let's go, Tyler.
going.
Chase him off. Right?
Good too. Everybody should apply for dollars.
Come on, Bud.
Lion, look alive.
Are you proud of me, Karen? I did my own.
We get a sack fly, you go back and play the tag again for the throw. Can't play by it. Got it. Let them all, kid. Hey, your zone now, Tyler. Come on, bud.
We're going to go to you want to do a tech pool or what do you want? Where at?
There you go, Bot.
One. Nice play, Braylon. Go.
So you're going to go to work where you're going to work at.
Hey, keep getting your ball, Bob. That's right.
You don't like school. You might like tech school. You're good, Bob. Let's go.
You could room with me, Waylon, and Mars is away. Dude, you need to go. Mars are away.
Here we go. Grass race now. Let's go.
Did your brothers go to grade school?
See you, bud.
Oh.
Who did?
Go. Wait, boys, right. Come on now. Battle it. Let's go. One more.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, no way. Battle hard. Let's go.
No, why waste your money?
Good job. Go, bud. Found the ball.
Good, Bot.
You can help us, Bot. You're fine. You're good, Bot. Hey, middle. Let's roll it here. There we go. Come on, Kate. Come on, bud. One around, kid. Yeah, good cut. Yeah, just keep those eyes staring it down now. Here we go. Come back. Here you go. How about?
I gotta take some more pictures of the seniors about right at the beginning.
One out.
And I have to take pictures of captains.
Let's go here. One more, bud. You're good. Come on, Kate. Come on, bud. Under contact, Dale. Here we go. Come on, Kate. Now we go, Niner. Come on, bud.
Come on, Bot, you got this.
Come on, Nine. Come on, bud.
No, you take another picture of me? Oh, for God's sake.
Picking up a little bit, Niner. Picking up a little bit.
What?
Dale, you're this, bud.
Come on, Bot. One more now.
These are good pictures of me at 9 in the morning. Looks like 9 o'clock at night.
There, Kale. Get there.
It is gifted.
Rep hard. Good rep. Dale. Come on, Brady. Come on, bud. Good rep, Mark. Go out. Contact to go, fellas. There you go, Mark. Keep going. All right. Come on, bud. Come on, Levin. Come on, bud. Come on, kid.
Well,
Pass, Caden.
unless we got the top of it.
kid. Come on, you go. Hands close, get through it now. Come on, Levin. Come on, bud. Your zone, Brayden. Come on, bud. Get a strike. Let's do something with it. Bud. You got this. Pull up now, runner. Pull up. Go on the pitch. Make sure he goes home.
One more now.
Hey, infield, plays that one. He's definitely going home. You're moving. Now we go. Good job.
Lose that one in the sun?
Weight back. Get out on that front foot. Stay back. Ball too strong. What? Get it. Get it.
Stuck on the door.
Still raking me.
Hey, Jordan, how did you struggle with that tendency when you stride? The weight is coming off of your Some people say weight back to weight back to the bench. I'm telling you, weight back, stay back here, keep that weight on your back foot. Good, Dylan. Come on out. One more now.
Tim, how do you do this? You go like this or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use those ones for.
Is there more than one?
I think there's two like this. Yeah, we want to get big. Doesn't take that long. Kill it. That's how I told you to do it.
you weren't.
You just want to angle away from the grass. Angle away. So when it pulls there, it's completely away. Got it?
Yep. You gotta use this side of the broom.
Okay. Get the small broom so we can get all the clay out before we pack it in.
Grab the small broom. You grab that.
Okay, and then Hayden, there's that bucket sitting on top inside another one. The bucket on the bottom has the clay in it.
Here, cut!
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 Why is the football thing still on? Hunter, I'll take third baseline. You got first baseline.
No, I got second.
What do I do with this thing?
Why? I can't use this one?
You fly.
Here we go, Bot.
But don't worry if that was the body I was thinking of that high one.
I wanna celebrate and live my life.
I should just smack one out.
Down. Hey, let's go get him, Bob. Go.
Let's get the live stream.
Yeah, me and Bot have been saying how, but it's the same filter for the past 2 days.
Hey, make sure we're awake on here. Bot had could pull one out towards you guys. Yep.
I'll just get behind the door. You're already behind the brick wall. You shall not pass.
Alright, nope.
Here you go, Bot.
Here we go, Bot.
I broke this.
JV, shake it up. JV, shake it up.